Alan Wake. Awake. 2. Alan Wake 2. All right, I hope this is a good audio right there. Let's see. All right, Alan Wake 2. It got me interested. I was watching it yesterday on Dr. Disrespect channel. And I was like, all right, it might not be your cup of tea, but it's definitely my cup of tea now. Oh. The story is intriguing, actually. It deals with all of this inside your head, projections of stuff inside your head and all that. So let's go ahead. Let's continue. Let's go with Alan Wake 2. I hope the audio is good and you guys can hear it good. I hope that there's no issues. I hope all it's smooth. All right, here we go. Alan Wake 2. Why it's so dark over here? What's going on? Spooky, spooky, spooky. Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2. Use Alan Wake 2 with your Epic Games account. Share your display name. Yeah, sure. Do it. What is this? This is agreement. You have to agree. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Agree to this. Agree for that. Okay. Privacy policy. Yes. Here we go. I hope my sound is working. Let's see. Here we go. Continue. Photosensitivity warning. Certain flashing images or light patterns may cause epileptic symptoms for a small percentage of you in the population. Keep it like this, 50 sRGB 2.2. Keep it like that. That's fine. Keep it like that too as well. Text language, English, full screen, of course. Quality preset, no, I want it to be high. High presets. Continue. What is this? Press enter to continue. Okay, let's continue. All right, so the render resolution, it's 1440p. Display resolution, it's 4K. Quality, it's high. Texture resolution, ultra. High, 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 ultra, ultra. Texture filtering, high. Volumetric light, high. No, wait a minute. Volumetric spotlight quality, high. Shadow resolution, high. Shadow detail, high. DLSS ray reconstruction. NVIDIA DLSS ray reconstruction enables a set of AI-powered denoising techniques to enhance the overall visual experience without the performance overheat. When on, this settings disables denoising for ray traced direct lighting and path traced indirect lighting. And it disables the global reflection, SSAO, and post-processing quality. These features requires a GeForce RTS graphics cards. Luckily, I have one. Path trades indirect lighting. Ooh, keep that on medium. Transparency low. Oh man, we got everything. We got everything cranked up here. Oh. VSync, yes, I'm gonna use the VSync. I think I'm all ready here. I'm all set. Pretty much, I got everything I need. I'm ready to rock and roll. This should look good. This should look very good. Film grain, you know what, man? I don't like film grain. Turn that off. It's just not into the film grain. I think it decreases the quality when you use the film grain. I really don't think it really helps much. So turn that off. All right, we got ray tracing, we got direct light, volumetric lighting, global illumination quality, shadow filtering. We got everything cranked up to pretty much everything high. The only thing that I turned off was film grain, because I don't think film grain does anything other than just decreases the quality of the textures. All right, here we go. I think we're good. Think we're ready to rock and roll. Do we have to acknowledge it or just go escape? Okay. New game. Story, normal, hard. Story, normal, hard. I'm gonna go with a normal. I'm not gonna chicken out. Normal for sure. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Oh, that was pretty fast.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
All right, I guess we're playing as fat guy. Hold on, let me adjust my OLED light. Just give me a second. There we go, that's better. That looks much better. All right, Fetzo. Move it. Look at the graphics on this thing, man. Holy crap. Hold on. The graphics are just mind-bending, mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. This has to be Unreal Engine 5. Otherwise, why would this game be on Epic Store, right? Where I'm supposed to take this fat guy? This way? The sound is so creepy, dude. Oh my god. This is getting creepier and creepier, man. Man, it's creepy. Bro. This is creepy. Dom. Especially with his 7.1 surround sound headset. Oh my god, dude. This has to be in Unreal Engine 5, right? This has to be. Oh! Dude, the surround sound. Where are we going, Fetzo? Dude, I think I'm lost. I think I'm lost. Am I going the wrong way? Huh? Dude, I'm already going crazy. Dude, on the PC this looks bananas. And with these Turtle Beach headsets, 7.1 surround sound. Oh man. Where are we going? Huh? Oh, there's something here. I see an opening. I see an opening, ladies and gentlemen. My fat guy's gonna try to lose some weight. If he can. Dude, is that tree taking a piss? Run, Fetzo, run. The hell? Holy shit. Run, Fetzo. Run. 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 Fetzo, look left. Look left. Look right. Look left. Look behind you. Huh? Oh my god. Run, Fetzo. Just run. Run. Go, 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 go. 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 Ah. 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 Run towards the light, bro. No, you can't go through there. There you go. Go, go, go. Oh! Holy shit. Oh my god, they cut his chest open and took his heart. They cut his chest open and cut his heart out. Some kind of ritual, right? The production value on this one is really top notch.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
I mean, look at the graphics on
What
this
happens when
thing.
you go on work trips, Mom?
Unreal Engine 5.
Say hi
I
to
think
Kate.
this is like
Don't
the
stop brooding.
proper Unreal Engine 5 game
I
that we
will.
got so far.
Bye,
Next to
kiddo.
the RoboCop, which comes out on Tuesday, Alex Murphy edition. What is this? True
I think you
True
should try
Detectives?
keeping up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Sam Lake, the guy who is creative director
It can't
of
be a
all of these
coincidence that another
Remedy
bullet turns
games.
up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Clay Murphy and Sam Lake did the screenplay. You know, they used this face in Max Payne, the first Max Payne when it came out.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map.
Yeah, you take a look at that map, will you?
You're the one who wanted to switch, Thornton.
I think I hear someone.
Walking all the way back down there.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Oh my god, this game is so heavy on the GPU.
Wait, your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up
Welcome,
here.
welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chat room.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
Hold on, I think I might have to go easy on the ray tracing. Good lord. Good lord. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better.
Peace.
Oh, that's better.
You're half, right? Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
shoes. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene.
Dude, I think I forgot to download the drivers. The drivers. The drivers. Forgot the drivers. I forgot the drivers. The drivers. I'm pretty sure I forgot. No, I have the latest drivers, dude. I'm all good. Hold on. I think I just need a little push. Option. Graphics. DLSR, FSR, VSync, motion blur. Who needs the motion blur? Texture resolution high. Everything at high. Everything high. Everything's so high. Continue. High. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. There we go. That's better now. That's better. Much smoother.
Hey, kiddo.
Much better
How
now.
are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
This Unreal Engine 5 is really heavy on optimization, man.
What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, Dad and
I
were
agree,
just
Steve.
watching
Keep
the
it on high.
latest Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
Oh, that's much better.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love
Much,
you.
much, much better.
And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
Now it feels like a smooth movie, right? It feels
Bye, kiddo.
smooth.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
All right, let's see. Don't be so heavy. Don't be so heavy on my PC. No.
A deputy deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Good lord, this game is so heavy.
You're the one who wanted to switch, Thornton.
I think I hear someone.
Walking all the way back down there.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Quit your... Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? I think it was you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
I mentioned the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
Let's take a look at that fat body.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
No, we ain't got it. We're skipping. We're skipping. It's too heavy, man. This Unreal Engine 5 is too heavy. I want you to brief me on this Unreal Engine 5 and what have I got to do? What do I have to do? Do I have to pull 4090 out of my ass? What do I got to do?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
God damn, this game is so badly optimized.
Are they gone? These fucking out-of-towners. Whew. Stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week. But these goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
For fuck's sake.
3070. 3070, I'm running it on. All right, let's go check out this fat body.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Case board. How do I get that? Case board? Huh? Which button is that? I don't know. Which button's that? Tab? Oh.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
That's better. That's better.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
You might be right. I think you might be right, Jose. But what if I have 20 gigabytes of GDDR6X RAM on some kind of a special 3070? Hold on a second. Goals, cases, zoom in, zoom out. Oh, we're looking at some photos. Of some missing people. Murders at the Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake. The victims are being killed the same way, I guess. Like this fat guy. This dentist, stabbed wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrist. Large chest wound. Heart removed. Interesting. This guy got his heart removed and this guy got his heart removed. But these just have bruisings and stab wounds. Bruising and stab wounds. These two stab wounds and bruising. Okay. Get to the crime scene. Cases. Goals 2. This is the map. We got the map. Good. We got the case board. Okay.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Hold on. I agree. Let's see what we can do here. Scattered object density at medium. Texture resolution at high. That's better.
Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
That's better. Way better.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest.
Hold on. Oh, that's why, dude. It needs to be on a balanced. Come on, man. That was the issue.
Of his baffled. I don't want to slow.
All right, that's what I'm talking
You
about
thinking of
right there.
retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
That's better. Now we talking. I got it, my friends. I got it. It's not my first rodeo on the PC, okay? I got this. I got it. I got it.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mirror Peak, huh? Resemblance to Twin Peak? Mirror Peak. I wonder how heavy RoboCop's gonna be with the Unreal Engine 5. Holy crap. I guess we'll find out on Tuesday, huh? Performance? Let's see performance. Let's see. Performance. Performance. Where's the performance? 1920 by 1080. Huh? What you think about that now? Oh, performance is rocking and roll. We're rocking and rolling right now, man. Oh, yeah. We are rocking and rolling on a performance DLSR. Deep Learning Super Sampling. Oh, yeah. Performance, man. Performance. Definitely better. Good call. Good call. Very good call. Jose.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
You know, 1080p upscale to 4K with a deep learning super sampling. It ain't that bad.
An umbrella.
It's not that bad.
The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think
It's
the
not that
local law had
bad.
the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I can see that. Deep learning super sampling looks legit. Legit. All right, so let's go through the settings in case people want to know what I'm using. Let's just go through this, shall we? Okay. All right. So we're using a display resolution, which is my output, 4K 48-inch LG OLED. And the scaling resolution, it's 1080p with deep learning super sampling. I have the VSync turned on. I turn off the motion blur and film grain because I don't care about that. Texture resolution high. Texture filtering high. Volumetric lighting medium. Volumetric spotlight quality medium. Global illumination high. Shadow filtering high. Shadow detail high. I think I should keep shadow detail at medium, dude. What do you guys think, huh? Should I put shadow filtering in medium? Nah. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Good call, Dom. Good call, Dominic. Fog quality high, terrain quality high, far object LOD high, scattered object density medium, ray tracing, transparency. I think we should keep transparency off. Keep it at low. Path. Traced indirect lighting at medium. Yeah, I think we're good here. So that's what I'm using here. That's pretty much where we are. Okay. As you can see, it looks good. Looks very good. See, we don't need Digital Foundry. All right? We got our own Lord of the Truckers. Lord of the Truckers. Lord of the Truckers. Foundry. 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 We did it. Us together, okay? It wasn't me, you know. I didn't do it alone. We worked together as a team, as the most top-notch team on the planet. We worked together, and we made it. We made it happen. That's right. We did it. All right, Max Payne, lead the way. That's right. We got this. Now it's smooth like a butter. Buttery smooth. I can smell that butter, man. I can't even believe it's butter. It's so good.
Can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
What's this guy want? Hold on, let me take some photos. Oh yeah, I cannot take photos, can I? Oh, this is not on Steam. This is on the Epic. 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 Epic.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Okay.
So, FBI, huh?
That's right.
That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Do we have to,
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
do we really have to examine in this guy? Do we?
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on a case board inside the mind place. Oh, you mean the mind. The mind. The mind place. The mind place. Hold on. So what are we looking for here? Clues? I'm looking around.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
No such thing. No such thing as coincidence. I don't believe in coincidence. You know what this game's starting to remind me of? X-Files. It feels like an X-Files game. It really does. It really does. Consistent with previous murders. Point of interest right there. Point of interest right there.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
This really looks like a ritual. Some sort of a ritual for sure. Is there anything else I'm missing? Anything else? Feet area. Yes. No. I have to go back to the board. You see, in this game, you can switch between looking at the board and then going back to the scene. All you got to do is press tab. Now you go back to the board. How cool is that? How cool is that? Even Matthew McConaughey was not able to do that. Major chest trauma. Cargo straps used to restrain victim. Heart found near the victim's body. There's some sort of a ritual, man. Definitely some sort of a ritual. But for what? What's so? If there's a ritual, that means there's a cult. There has to be some kind of a cult. You know? Whenever there's a ritual, there's a cult. A freaky, 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 terrifying cult. They're out there. They're out there, man. You never know, man. Could be your neighbor next door, preparing a ritual for his cult. You know? You don't know where he goes, what he does. Comes back late at night. Looking suspicious. You know? Freaky shit out there, man. Freaky, freaky, freaky shit. Shit could be your best friend. Part of the cult. And you don't even know it. It could be a doctor that's taking care of you. Part of the cult. That's how deep and freaky this shit goes. But maybe it's all in your head. In your head. Maybe it's all up in here. But we're going to awake together with Alan Wake. We're going to awake and figure this out.
Think, Saga. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Oh yeah. I already checked my GeForce experience. Everything looks legit. Up to date. October 27th. Everything looks legit. Goals? What kind of goals do I need? The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked the deduction as you advance in investigation. New questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Okay. Okay. Investigate the crime scene. Learn more about the victim. Learn more about the killer. Okay. I guess we're gonna learn more about him now.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Have you identified the victim, Mr. Sheriff?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Robert Nightingale. You knew the victim and you said nothing? Max Payne?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
He might be involved, this guy. You might be involved, dude. He might be part of the cult, you know?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Let's look at the clues. Case board. Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him.
That's not right.
The victim.
keep trying.
No.
Was he killed here, or brought here after? For display. Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Gomer Pyle. Gomer Pyle. What is this? Huh? What in God's name is this, Gomer Pyle? We need some more evidence, man. We need some more clue.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
But how did this victim get so fat? I mean, he doesn't look that fat on the profile when he was FBI, but all of a sudden he got fat. How did he get so fat? Point of interest, rental cabin.
Did they plan for the murder to happen here?
Who knows? Who knows what they were planning? Nobody really knows.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
What is this?
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
And this?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm thinking maybe. What I'm thinking.
Doesn't make sense.
I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking. This doesn't make no sense. Maybe here. Maybe.
Oh,
Come on. I'm thinking. I need more evidence.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
That's right. Check something out. Other than just.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
But you can trust me. Well, I've been doing some deep research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
What did you see? I don't know what you saw. I don't see nothing. Huh? Oh, we got a flashlight. How is that? Open
Hello,
it.
this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
We're investigating.
Talking to
Open
you
up.
too.
Can't you see we're investigating? I mean, can't you see? We're on a crucial investigation here. Man, I need some clarity. I need some clarity over here. You know, I need some clarity. Just a little bit of clarity. Just, you know, just a little bit. You know, just give me a little bit. Okay, like that. Just a little bit of clarity. Okay, just a little bit. All right, Dominic. Thank you. Hey, Jose, hold on a second, Jose. Jose, you said there's specific drivers. Jose said there's specific drivers for this game. Specific. I think I have specific drivers. Specific. Hold on. Specific drivers. Specific. 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 Specific drivers. All right. See? Wait a minute. This is October 17th. I need specific drivers. Let's check for the update. I have the latest GeForce game ready. Drivers. 545. Five, 4, 5. Yeah, this is it. This is the latest. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Just hold on a second. Yeah. Just hold on a second. Keep it at balanced. Balanced. Oh. All right, we keep it at balanced. How's that? Yeah. Now we're rocking and rolling. Now we are rocking and rolling. We are rocking and rolling. I left it at balanced. It should be good now. It should be really good. Yeah. I mean, really, really good. Let's continue. Should be very good now.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
I don't think so. No coincidence. I don't believe in coincidence. I don't believe in coincidence. I just don't. I need the evidence. All right.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Okay, I got it. I got it now. I got it. Got it. Put it there.
Keep trying.
There you go. There you go.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Good, good, good.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
It looks better, right? It looks a little bit better, doesn't it? What if I do this? Keep everything at medium. Huh? Damn. Guess we have no choice. We have no choice. We gotta go down this route. We have to go down this route. Medium settings. Okay. Okay.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Ray tracing on low.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the
Maybe.
tripod over.
Maybe.
Was it
Maybe.
for a camera?
Ray tracing on low. Let's keep it a medium. Medium does pretty good job so far. Medium looks good.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. And I haven't heard a word about him since. Until now.
Yeah, I agree. When
Oh, yes. You probably knew him.
when you
Brothers
keep
in arms.
a
Oh, and sisters.
when you keep ray tracing it medium, it's pretty good. Definitely better. Seems like a smoother. Let me see, option. Oh my god, this game is so heavy. It is so heavy. Transparency, keep it at low. Transparency at low. Alright, this is a little bit better. We got some more breathing room here. Definitely better.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Let's do some more investigation before we go to the drawing board. The clue board, I'm sorry.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
We got some. Let's get some more clues. Let's see.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
What are we checking?
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
How about that? Keep it at low. How's that, huh? All
To
right.
you too.
Now we can breathe normally. Now I can breathe normally. I can breathe. Now we can breathe. We can breathe normally.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
I'm coming back. It's still good. Ray tracing at low, it's still doable. Still good. You know what I mean? Yes.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
See? Much better, man.
I had to review the clues.
Yeah, you still get the reflection. Not as vivid as at the higher settings, but you still get it. Looks good. Now, we got it, guys. We did it again. We fixed this. So, all right, so what's the recipe? If people want to know. If you got a low-end PC like I do. All right, here's the recipe. Recipe is this. Render resolution, 1920 by 1080. Performance. Must performance. VSync, it's up to you. I turn it on. Motion blur, grain, that's up to you. I don't need those filters. Texture resolution, medium. Texture filtering, medium. Volumetric lighting, medium. Volumetric spotlight, medium. Global illumination, keeping that shit at medium. Pretty much everything medium except, global reflection. Low. Screen space reflection, low. Ray tracing preset, low. Path traced indirect lighting, off. Transparency, low. So this is what we're using. And as you can see, man, it's smooth as a butter. You can still see reflection. You know, it's still there, but not super great. But hey, it's 60 FPS. It's good. It's good.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Can you squeeze through there? Huh? Yeah, I don't get it either. Why they have to use blur and film grain. I guess for people who like that kind of stuff. What is this? There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affection of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch Ladle. So maybe they're like doing rituals based off of this witch.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Why not? I know what is too deep, but why not? The hell is this? Everything about this place is creepy, dude. It's even creepy during the day. I can only imagine during the night. I mean, it's creepy during the day. Shit. Imagine during the night. What the hell is this? Open it, go in there. Use your flashlight. Don't you have a flashlight? Huh? Where's your flashlight? Huh? Imagine staying in this cabin for the night. Imagine staying here for the night. I mean, look how creepy it is just during the day. Just during the day, how creepy it is, man. Imagine staying here during the night. During the night. You'd be shitting bricks all night long. All right, I got everything I need, I think. I got all the evidence. I need to put the evidence together. It's all good. Everybody relax.
Hey, Casey. What's the Far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Is that a waterfall? Did I get lost? Holy shit. How is it even possible? My first day on the job, I get lost.
I
Yeah.
have to head back.
Yeah.
Got
You're
things to do.
you're right. Which way do I go? Huh? We're running a marathon around here. It's this way?
A creepy twig sculpture?
That's his house. Oh, shit. Man, I'm lost. I need to put the evidence back together and that's it. My ass got lost, man. My ass is lost. Oh Lord, what do I do now? What do I do now? Ho, ho, ho. Mirror Peak. I think it's here. Here. Has to be. Okie dokie, Dominic, I'll see you. Ah, dude, I'm lost. Oh, here we go. Shit, I can get lost in these woods.
Still in one piece. Forest can be a dangerous place.
You ain't kidding, are you? All right, brother. Dominic, drive safe out there. Let's see. All right, the evidence points to some more evidence. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Okay.
Footprints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
The victim. For later. Where should I put him? As the victim?
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
The killers. There we go. Permitted for spontaneous. Thank you. Oh, I'm definitely gonna enjoy it. I'm already spooked. I'm already terrified.
They plan planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Maybe because
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
profiling. You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Let's do profiling. Missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
He came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Okay. So he was at the lake.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Why?
The switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. More like a lamb for slaughter. For sacrificial slaughter. Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Okay. Profile. We already did the profiling. But why him? Why? The gate was locked. We don't know what's down there. Point of interest. General store, murder site, parking lot. Where's the lake? Investigate a crime scene. Profile the victim. I already did that. What am I missing here? What am I missing? What am I missing? Max Payne? I'm missing something here.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
The trees! Oh, the trees! He hid the bodies in the forest. can feel the Nightingale. Nightingale came from Lake, but why now after 13 years? Where has he been? That's right. That's right. Check the lakeshore. Okay, let's check the lakeshore.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
That's right. You wait there. We're the FBI.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
This path is blocked. There's a letter or something.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
See what it says.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
Probably.
They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Nothing about this case makes any sense. That's why they call it the X-Files. All right. So what are we doing? Huh?
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
The
the
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Wow, dude. This is freaky. So check this out. Let's put this in perspective. All right. Think of it like an alternate universe. So this guy, it's writing a fictional novel. This guy, Alan Wake, the writer, it's writing a fictional novel. A little did he know his fictional novel comes to fruition in reality. Dude, imagine how creepy that is. Like when you're writing a story, and the story you're writing that comes out of your head becomes reality. Think about that. Just think about that. How crazy that is, right? the story that you write becomes reality.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
This is X-Files,
I should
Steve.
profile Nightingale about this page.
This is X-Files. You know, they should call this game the X-Files. For real. You know, the thing with Dr. Disrespect, here's the problem. I saw the live stream yesterday with Dr. Disrespect, and here's what happened. I know that this is not his cup of tea, and I called it. I said it's not his cup of tea. However, the problem with his stream yesterday was he was being obstructed by donations. He was being obstructed by looking at the watch to do the Turtle Beach giveaways, the ones I'm wearing on. And that had a lot of pressure on him. So he never focused on the story. I think Doctor should like understand the story. I think once he understands the story, then I think he'll appreciate this game much better. And I don't blame him, because I was watching it. Not only did he have issues with the drivers and he had to install the new drivers, but you know, he was under so much pressure with Turtle Beach giveaways, and then he was under so much pressure by people, you know, constantly donating and spamming Turtle Beach, and he couldn't focus on the story. But me, I get it. You see, I'm locked in. I totally get what's going on here, and it's really freaky. It is beyond freaky, dude. That's what I'm wearing right now. See those? Those are the 700 Gen 2. Yep, those are the ones I'm wearing. Anyway, I think Doc should give this another try on Monday. It's just he didn't understand the story. And I get it. When you don't understand the story, you're like, okay, what's going on here? You know. Actually, I got these really cheap. I got it for Christmas, but I got it super cheap. You want to take a good look? Here. There you go. I mean, I know, listen, I get it. He's got 25,000 people watching. He needs to put on a show. I get it. I know. I understand that. He has to put on an act. He's also like an actor. I get that. But at the same time, it's a shame that he dismissed the game by saying it's not my cup of tea, simply because he missed out on the story, the important parts, you know? And maybe he should watch my stream. Maybe he'll understand the story. Maybe I'll help him understand the story. All right, let's put these clues together. You got to remember, there's two realities. You got one reality where Alan Wake can influence the current reality with his writing. And these FBI agents, obviously, they're trying to figure out what's going on here. So Alan Wake wants to finish his book. And obviously FBI agents wants to stop him. They don't want him to finish the book because his book, it's a horror book. It's a creepy horror book. But what Alan Wake doesn't understand through his schizophrenia, he doesn't understand that his influence on a fictional novel that he's writing has influence in real life. But Alan Wake, it's not aware of that. You know, he thinks it's just all in his head. It's schizophrenia, right? But no, it's actually more than that. That's how deep this story is. This is right up there with Twin Peaks, Stephen King, X-Files. I definitely put this out there with the X-Files, the Outer Limits. Like, think of Twin Peaks, X-Files, the Outer Limits, things like that. Those TV shows, it's kind of all put in together. Oh yeah, they're Call of Duty, man. They're COD, Call of Duty fans for sure. There's no question about that. They're Call of Duty fans. All right, let's try to figure out these cases. Let's put this together. And when you're putting these cases, you have to look at the yellow stamp. You look at the yellow stamp and you see what the yellow stamp represents. So before you take these photos out of the folder, you have to look at the yellow stamp on the board to see how it matches the rest of the picture. So footprints emerging from under the rock. So this is where the victim came from. So we have a photo that says, hold on. We have a photo that says footprints emerging from under the rock. So we're referring to our victim, Nightingale. And think about it. Why is this this victim, Nightingale, happened to be an FBI agent? Well, that's because Alan Wake wrote him as an FBI agent. The only difference is Alan Wake doesn't understand that he creates the characters that he writes. They manifest in real life. I mean, imagine how fucking crazy that is. I know it's a video game, it's a fantasy, but imagine how fucking crazy that would be, dude. That you can write the fate of the world, the fate of humanity by your book, by writing your book. That's almost like godlike powers, dude, to be able to do that, to manifest that. You know, Alan Wake, it's philosophically, it's pretty deep and weird, man. And but you have to understand it. It's like a Stanley Kubrick film, right? Yep, you gotta lock in. You gotta understand it. You can't play this game with a bunch of noises around or people distracting you. You know. And that's what happened with Doc yesterday. He was distracted. And it's a shame that he's giving up on this because he was distracted. You know. But anyway, I'll finish this before RoboCop. Let's put this here.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
You see, now, here's what we got. We got the victim. We got the killers. We got spontaneous, premeditated, or what? Photos of the killers. And we got where the victim came from. Too many unknowns, right? And now anything else here? Well, you see, this is what showed up next to the victim's trail. Reading these words felt like a message. Someone playing a game with them. Imagine this. Alan Wake can interpret a real life people and without even knowing them, interpret those real life people in his head without even knowing them, and then put them in a book thinking that they're a fictional character. But little did he know they're not fictional character. They actually exist. It's just he doesn't realize where the source is coming from in his head. And he uses that source that comes to his head, not knowing that it's the real person. And then the fate of that person he can write on his book, on his typewriter. Is your mind blown yet? Dude, my mind is already blown. My mind is already blown. I have a gun, but we're not going to use it yet. We don't need it. Only when we need it. And Alan Wake also has a gun when he finally wakes up and realizes what's going on. Now, this is my interpretation. Okay? I could be wrong. I don't know which way this is going to go. But this is my interpretation. This is what I think. All right, let's go figure out what happened to Nightingale. Max Payne? What do you think happened here, huh? I see the footsteps. They're right here. Let's follow the footsteps. They're right here. Footsteps, the footsteps, the footsteps. There's something here.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
I didn't realize this is right up my alley. Because I like these types of mysterious type of movies, TV shows, video games, where it's like Twilight Zone, The Outer Limits,
I'll look around.
Twin Peaks, you know.
Take your time.
X-Files, right? X-Files. What else are we looking for here?
Welcome back, Anderson.
Not quite back yet.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
There's something else. Okay, let's do the profiling. I need to profile a missing person, ritual murder.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
You're not allowed in the lake. A lake, it's dark. You're only allowed to the lake until he says so. Ah.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
That's so creepy, dude. That his words that he types manifests in reality.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Like the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
The victim was one of their own, FBI agent, special FBI agent, Robert Nightingale. No, hold on. The victim was one of their own, FBI special agent, Robert Nightingale. Nightingale. Gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. Not the last. And then there was the page. This page, the first page they had found, the first step down into terrifying depths. Felt like a message was a message. Secret truth trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, someone knew they were here. What they were doing, someone playing a game with them. Even if they knew it would end up in hurting them. Leading them on an invitation. How could they not accept the sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them? So see, he's writing this, but at the same time, what he's writing, it's manifesting in reality. See, in Alan Wake's head, he thinks this is fictional, that he's writing a fiction. It's all fine and dandy. Okay, it's fiction. But it actually manifests in reality. So that's creepy, though. That's really creepy. All right, so I'll tell you what. I'm gonna let you guys read this page over and over and over again till I come back. I gotta go eat my dinner. And I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. I'll be back. I promise.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is. This mug always cheers me up.
All right, guys. Let's get locked into this, shall we? Here's what we know so far. We know that Alan Wake, writing a novel, writing a book, can manifest itself into reality. And I think slowly but surely, Saga, Special Agent Saga, might be the one to crack that code and figure that out. And then the hunt becomes after Alan Wake as a prime suspect. That's where we're gonna go. But first, let's go back to Casey. All right, Max Payne, Casey. We're not done yet. We still got some clues to figure out here. We still have some clues. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter. Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, just ignore this whole thing. Welcome, Andre, to the spooky world of Alan Wake. Alan Wake 2.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
It's one of those games that you really have to be locked in. Meaning, you can be thinking about something else. You can have noises around you. You can have distractions around you. You really got to pay attention, and you got to use your thinking. And you have to be open-minded. If you like Twilight Zone, like if you're into that kind of stuff, the Out of Limits, the X-Files, I think you're going to like this. But once you understand it, once you get it, I think that's where the mind becomes blown. That's where you're like, oh, you know. I think the problem that some people have with this game is they don't understand. And that's because they never played the first one. You got to play the first Alan Wake to understand the powers that this guy has. And he's not aware of his own powers because he lives in amnesia. He thinks it's just a dream, and he can't tell a difference between the dream and reality. Essentially, everything that he writes manifests into reality. If he's writing a fictional murder book, well, it's going to manifest in a reality with the same characters that really exist, and those exact same murders will occur
See how Logan's
in reality. So it's pretty pretty out there, man. Pretty far out of a game. Trust me, it's far out there, man. But again, some people, they don't like to think too much. They just want to whatever. I get that, you know. But if you're a type of a person who can lock in to the story and pay attention, I think you'll understand. Oh, like, why this? Why is Alan Wake on this TV show? How did he end up there? Like, you know, because he wrote himself in the TV show to promote the book. But he can't tell that difference because of his bipolar split, you know, schizophrenia that he has. But what he also doesn't understand, his influence on these books manifests into reality. And when you think about it, it's pretty wicked. Think about that. You think you're writing a fictional book, but the book you're writing manifests in reality. Spoilers warning. Spoilers.
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
So there's this FBI agent Saga, and she's investigating this murder with this agent Casey. Now she's starting to pick up on something here, that there's something else going on around here besides just your typical ritual murder. And she found this page, this manuscript, and this page manuscript, it's a page from what Alan Wake wrote. And it's exactly happening the way Alan Wake wrote it, an invitation to a very mysterious murder of one of its own agents. This guy, it's Nightingale, and he's been murdered. And he was a special agent, FBI agent, and they killed him. So, but they don't know that yet. But she's picking up on something. She's a psychic. She has these psychic profiling abilities, and she'll probably crack this case and figure out the really disturbing truth of supernatural possession that Alan Wake has, you know? Yes, it's raining. All right, let's go to the profiling. I already did ritual murder, I did missing person, did the page. What else am I missing? Case board, that's right. The clues. Anything else here?
Found all I can. properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Okay, let's go.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
All right, we're done here. Wait a minute.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Let me ask the deputy to move the body. Hold on. Sir, move this body at once to the morgue.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
I'll take the key. I'll take it.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Let's do it. Let's do it. You know, this game reminds me so much of the X-Files. Like, I can't help myself but just think of X-Files and those other TV shows. Like 3 TV shows reminds me of. X-Files, The Out of Limits. Actually 4. 4 TV shows, I take that back. X-Files, The Out of Limits, Twin Peaks, and Twilight Zone. Those 4. And it really has all of those elements put into one. But definitely X-Files. It reeks of X-Files. Let's go. Let's go, my friends. Let's go, my friends.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I need to revisit the original Alan Wake after I finish this one. There might be some clues in there for me to look into. Hold on a second. What is this over here?
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
No entry. What is this? Some kind of observation station? Communication? But why here?
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yes, it's called The Invitation.
Here we are.
But that's my interpretation.
The sheriff at the diner.
Obviously, I haven't finished the game, so I can't tell you all the, spoilers, but that's my interpretation. And we're in Washington State, not far from Mount St. Helen. Also, the game goes back and forth between Alan and Saga. Her name is Saga and Casey. And like, because when you enter Alan Wake, which we will pretty soon, everything about Alan Wake's mind, it's schizophrenia, it's a one big mix of so many things. It's like a high-speed train that keeps just going and going. It doesn't stop. And everything that's happening in his mind, it's kind of like that. But that's what makes it interesting, is to find out, is he aware that his stories manifest the reality? Is he aware? Now, if he's aware of that and he's doing it purposely, well, then Alan Wake is a bad guy. Okay? If he's doing that purposely,
Don't you think?
Cases aren't good or bad,
Well, but-
Anderson.
They're just cases.
Oh, for sure. But you have to admit, this one is particularly interesting.
but that's what makes this game so intriguing, because you want to see what happens next, to see if what you thought is true or if it's something totally different. So that's what keeps you wanting to find out more, the unknown. Was I right? Was I wrong? Or is it entirely something else? Oh, but we don't know. And that's what makes it intriguing. But I have my speculations. This is my speculation that I'm interpreting on this whole story, you know.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive. Work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Look at the graphics on this thing, man. Hold on a second. I gotta adjust my my settings here.
Hey there.
I like some coffee if possible. I want to check out this street.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Wasn't this the place where Alan Wake came in the first place? In the first game? Hold on. Yeah, I think this is the place.
Hello.
I'm just taking in the scenery.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Just coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Kim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. How many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Carter Knight was transferred.
I'm gonna guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah.
This guy looks suspicious, man.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. Don't take your mind off things.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
So what should I ask first? Should I ask why were you at Cauldron Lake, or can you tell me what you saw? I'll go with the first one.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Maybe you're right. I should have asked the second one, because the first one was like I was being too strict. Like the way I asked it was like I come off like already accusing her of something. Like, what were you doing at the lake? You know, blah blah blah.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake,
Naked dude.
acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Yeah, but I have a problem with this. How were they able to get away? And they didn't get caught, and they're still alive. Like, these cult leaders definitely don't want any witnesses for sure. So, interesting.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
The cult of the tree. But isn't that a folklore story about that witch on that lake? Or something where she would hide the bodies in a tree or something. There's a lot of history on that lake about this witch, and they even named the lake after the witch. So, but then again, this is all in Alan Wake's mind, right? Conspiracies and, cryptid creatures and all that crap, right? So when you're writing something, you go deep, right? Only problem is the stuff that he writes manifests into the reality, and that's the creepy thing. You know what I mean?
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had. I need something to force this open. I can't get through this.
Good to see you.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Town, Annie. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
I gotta do some profiling. These are the people that we interviewed. We're gonna put that on a board to see if their story leads us to somewhere. Hold on. No, I have to interview some more people. Not done yet.
Hey there.
How can you be so calm?
Hooks is a part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can take only so much.
We're getting some more new folks in town, I see.
The same songs being played over and over again. Let's see. A general volume. Yeah. We can do that. Oh, dialogue volume. Well, there you go. 120. Is it better now?
Good to see you.
I think I spoke to everybody here. I don't think there's anybody here. Hold on. Here we go. That's at full max blast.
Hello. How's it going?
See you around.
Interview the witnesses at the diner. Already did that.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
These lunch boxes. Probably around here. There we go. Got these right over here. And oh, that's good. I'm glad you can hear it now. Who left these? What about the photos? Manuscripts. Cases. Oh, there we go. Hold on, hold on. Let's do the profiling on the bookers to see if there's any clues that might lead us to something. The Cult of the Tree. Let's see.
The Cult of the Tree. What are the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Ah, a necklace. Now we're getting somewhere.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay. They were telling the truth. I got it. They're just reporting what they saw. Something else here. Something else here. Doesn't add up. So the killer is watching us. Game on. But what they don't know, here's what I speculate. The killer is the writer, but not like an intentional killer. It's just that the writer, it's not realizing that his fictional books are manifesting into a reality. And he's not aware of that. And that's why there's that letter, that note. See? Reading the words, these words felt like a message. Someone playing a game with him. I think we spoke to everybody in a diner.
Any
There-
interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch. But someone left to grow a surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They're nuts.
That concludes our debate loud at this year's bakes.
Hello, how are you?
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Nah, I shouldn't
I
be
can't
going.
leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
I have to go back to diner. No, the diner. We gotta go back to diner, you see. Interview the witnesses at the diner. Ooh, I got a gun. Nice. Cool.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going?
We missed you at trivia night.
You did.
Where was the diner? I forgot. It's around here. Oh, there it is, right here. My goodness. It's right here. But I think I spoke to everybody. Ah! We didn't finish with them, that's why. While I was profiling, I totally forgot we're not finished with them. We still have some questions to ask. Maybe about the necklace or something, you know.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
I'm a Sherlock Holmes.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Take it, take it, take it, take it.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear friends.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Bro. How weird that is, bro. Out of the blue, she comes out. And then she started saying, like, how is your baby girl? It's so terrible what happened to her. And then she said she drowned, but you see, this is the part where I don't know if Alan Wake writing this, it's manifesting itself. And that this person, you know, like how sometimes, right, you know, even in real life, right, you go somewhere and out of the blue, like somebody just appears. And you could swear like you saw that person somewhere, like you've known him from somewhere. And all of a sudden, this person starts talking to you, and you guys are almost talking to each other like you're best of friends, like you've known each other for years. But you just met each other. You know, there's some weird stuff, man, in our life that it's like hard to explain in this vast of universe. Like, but this game, listen, guys, we're just warming up. We're not even, this is a prologue. Guys, we're at the prologue. We're not even scratching the surface. We're like barely scratching the surface. How deep the rabbit hole goes on this one. You know, it's gonna take me till hopefully by the end of Monday, 9 o'clock, I'll be able to finish this, or you know, around there somewhere. Wait a minute, we got to talk to this lady, Rose. Rose. How exactly do we know each other?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Right, Steven? And it's kind of creepy, isn't it? Like, and do you have those deja vu moments where you could swear, hey, dude, I've been through this before? You're like you get that butterfly feeling in your stomach, and you're like, dude, I've been here before. Like, I know this exact moment. Like I know it. I've been there. You know. Hold on a second. Give me a second, guys.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Okay. Rose. Well, I guess we know each other. Okay, fine.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket.
Who knows, Steve? You never know. You never know, brother. It's this entire universe. It's
happening here, I see.
one big mystery, man. You know, somebody asked me a long time ago, do I believe anything is possible? And the way I answered that was, I think, what was it that I said to that? To that guy I met. He's a contractor. He's like installing pipes. He's a plumber, contractor, subcontractor. And we were just talking and stuff like that. And he asked me, you know, like we went kind of deep into conspiracies and other things. And he said to me, do you believe anything is possible? Like with a straight face, he asked me, do you believe anything is possible? And I remember the way I answered it to him was nonchalantly. I said to him, like, I look up in the sky at night and I look at that vast of universe, of infinite universe that's out there, and I still don't know what that is. So yes, anything is possible. I mean, we still don't understand the universe. I mean, we still don't even understand our own planet. 7.5 billion years ago. Sure, we can date it and look at the fossils and all that stuff, dinosaur fossils and all that. But there's still that missing link. There's still a lot of stuff we don't know. And then try to understand the universe. Bottom line is you'll never understand it. I don't think we were meant to understand it. I'm being honest about it. I don't think we were meant to ever understand what this is. All of this experience, this existence, all of this. I don't think we were meant to understand it fully. I don't think we were given that permission to understand it fully. For whatever reason. And that's why that question is always going to be there. You know, what is this? Why are we here? What's the purpose of this? Yeah, man, it just blows your mind. All right, where's the morgue? Am I supposed to look something here? Ooh, batteries. Painkillers. Definitely need that. This is hilarious.
See you around.
So where's the morgue? This is the jail?
They locked up an innocent man.
How are we supposed to know you're innocent?
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Exactly, Andre. And this is why it's so easy for people, for masses of people, to fall into the ideology, right? Ideology. That's why our mind is so weak, because we can be easily manipulated and we can easily fall into that trap of ideology, right? And we all have seen it. I mean, we're seeing it today, and we've seen it in the past. You know.
Agent?
Yes. Where's the morgue? I mean, am I missing something here? Oh, I see. Casey's over there. I got it. Got it. Casey's over there. Sorry, Casey, for keep you waiting.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
You know, this game turned out to be definitely better what I expected. And that's always a good thing. A surprise.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Do I have a flashlight? I could swear I had a flashlight here somewhere. Why you look so familiar? You look like that chick from the Silent Hill. You know, like that nurse. Except you are a deputy now, but look exactly like... But you see, here's what I'm thinking. You look at the settings of this game. You see the black and white old Chevy Caprice, small town in Washington State. This is all coming from the mind of Alan Wake. This is all being... You know, like when you're imagining something, right? You know, when you relax and you kick back and you imagine if I made a movie or if I wrote a book, how my movie would look. You ever had those fantasies? Imagine my movie, be look like this, be look like that, and only you can envision it, right? But the only problem here is the stuff that Alan Wake envisions comes to fruition and manifests in reality, especially when he starts typing on that typewriter, right? And he starts writing all the notes and everything. That stuff starts manifesting. Now, this is my speculation, Andre and Steven. I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know how this game's going to end up and what's going to happen, but these are my speculations and predictions, you know. I could be wrong. Just for the record, I could be wrong. What is this?
I can't force it open. Okay, let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
This gotta be the most... I could never do this job, dude. I know it pays well. It pays really well. And of course, you have to graduate it from the best possible medical school. And I know it pays super well. Great benefits. I mean, you're never going to have to worry about the money and benefits, you know, fully taken care of. But man, imagine all the images you have in your head when you come back home and you try to relax and you want to eat your food you know, all of these images in your head, bro. Just imagine, like, working in a morgue. This gotta be the most difficult job, I think. But somebody's got to do it. But I could never do this job, ever. Well, you make a good point there, Andre. Maybe that's the reason why we're not supposed to have all the answers. Because if we had all the answers, then what? Right? It would be boring. People would say, okay, well, that's it. It's over. It's a wrap. The show, it's over, right? So I think the unknown keeps us moving. Not knowing everything. Exploring the new heights. Learning something new as we evolve, as we progress throughout the years. I think that's what keeps us going as a humanity. It's always that new frontier, right? Looking for that new frontier, for the new thing, you know. Chasing that new evolution of new, of the unknown. And I think that's exactly why things are the way they are. You know. It's a good point. I agree on that 100%. I actually happen to believe in that, believe it or not. That's like the only thing that makes sense, is we were not supposed to have all these answers. Cause if we did, well, what would be the point of waking up early in the morning, you know? You would have any drive to explore, you know.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Defensive wounds. They put up a fight.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Let's go to the board.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn from the body? Let's look at it. Cause of death.
Think.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Oh,
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Let's look at the chest cavity. Hold on. A wallet? A wallet.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant.
You kept your wallet close to the chest, Steve.
I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page is set to get into the light. I need to get into the light. Now. He can't see me in the light.
Where's my gun?
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Hold on a second, guys. I just gotta make a quick phone call. My apologies. Very important phone call. Believe it or not, I'm a pretty busy guy. You know, I try to do this in between, but I'm a pretty busy guy. This. Hold on. In the zone.
Gotta move. Now.
She said the gun is in the hallway. Oh shit!
He knocked my gun.
Holy shit. Did you see that? Did you see that? Have to stay in the light.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on.
And that's Alan
We found
Wake.
these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Those are the pages from Alan Wake. Look.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page is set to get into the light.
Oh, fuck.
Must be locked from the other side.
You gotta be kidding me.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get
You
it back.
gotta be. You gotta be kidding me, man. I'm trying to figure out where my gun is. It's gonna be difficult for me to orient myself to figure out where my gun is. Oh, let's skip through this. Can we skip through this? I need to figure out where the gun is. Where the gun is? Where's the gun? Maybe I should adjust the brightness a little bit. Maybe I should adjust the brightness. Oh fuck, dude. Dude. This is one of those things where when you're trying to figure out where to go, but don't worry, we'll figure that out. I just need a good orientation. I need to orient myself. Okay. Okay. Where's the gun? The gun, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, the gun's in a hole, in a hallway. The gun is in the hallway. The gun is in the hallway. I need to figure that out.
See me. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
You gotta be shitting me, man. How was he able to grab me so fast? For real.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get...
That's where I was trying to go, to the hallway. But every time I try to go there, this guy grabs me out of nowhere.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
There it is. Pick it up. Pick up the fucking gun.
Get out of my house. Once further, copy Tempest. A wave of terror.
Oh, come on, for fuck.
Vanished.
Got him. Oh, the end of the episode 1. I can't find my way back home. Did I shot him in the cock?
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
We were attacked by a dead man.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
What happened to the sheriff? Like, where's a good old sheriff, huh? Huh? Where's our good old sheriff?
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Listen, I need my protein bar. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Right back. With my protein bar. No, I shot him in the cock, man. That's it. Shot him in the cock. And he disappeared. He can't stand that kind of pain. I shot him in the cock. I'll be right back. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back. Oh. Ah. I shot him in the cock. And the music started playing. That's right. That's right. Let's continue.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
This, my friend, it's a great value. Fruit and grain cereal bar right there. All American. Made in America, boy. Red, white, and blue cereal bar. Right here. Right here. Right here.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
You guys recognize this guy, right? That's Max Payne. Oh shit. Damn. So much for Sheriff, dude. Damn. Sheriff is gone. Dude, he's still alive. Look, he's blinking. Look at his eyes. They're moving. No, I'm for real. You guys might have to zoom in to see this, but no, his eyes are moving, dude. He's still alive. You guys seeing that? Dude, this game is freaky. This game is freaky as fuck. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you. This game will blow your mind. This game will blow your mind like a volcano. My mind's already blown. I'm telling you. I give this game 10 out of 10. This game will blow your mind. 10 out of 10. Final verdict. This game will blow your mind. All right. Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Waterloo. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
So you're a fan of swans?
No.
Figure out where the Nightingale went. Look around for clues.
Must be locked from the other side.
Oh no, she's gone too.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
What the hell is this? There's gotta be... Did already that.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing the monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Someone playing a game with them, leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Ah. Here we go.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
can't be opened on this side. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a low. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
That's because Alan Wake is writing it.
But it's my first cult case. Exciting. I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. No. Oh.
Let's do profiling.
The page places Nightingale back at Colgan Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. I want to get out of here.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Let us pass through. We're the FBI.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
They're a fine pair.
All right, put that flashlight. You don't need it anymore. How does she put the flashlight away? How do you do that? Hold on. Ah. Got it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Mercado won't roll over on the issues. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
I don't know what I'm gonna find here.
Hello. How are you?
I need bolt cutters.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yasko needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Beer. Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Cheers. Oh shit. I want to explore some more here in the town. Maybe I can find some items.
This is not the way.
Grand opening. What is this?
It's so quiet here now that Hubert
Hey, how
Master
you
flew
doing?
over the Rainbow Bridge. Do you fellas ever miss them? Do you miss your parents? Remember to have some sustenance, my little ones. It'll keep you warm and full of energy. It'll keep you soaring in the sky. You don't want to plummet down to the ground. Trust me. It's not nice down here. Much better in the clouds.
You know, it would be so cool if this game was totally open world and you can go anywhere you want to go. That would be so cool. Wouldn't that be cool?
Over by the sheriff's station?
Like you have this entire open world to go travel anywhere you want to go.
Hi.
Move out of the way, thank you.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Oh, the car can be used to travel through location.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I like that they have these old Chevy Caprice.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before...
Interesting. The heart. What if Saga Anderson, it's not aware, or if she's not conscious that she is part of this manifestation of the book that Alan Wake is writing. What if she doesn't realize that? That's why Casey was like, let me come out clean. Let me tell you, let me give you a little tip as to why we're here. And what are the coincidence that Casey, it's also the name from the book. I don't think she's conscious right now about what's going on.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hey, that's the guy from the TV show. Dude. That's the guy from a TV commercial. Huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Everything about these characters is just weird.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
It's so weird, man, right? It's like everywhere you go, people know about you, but you don't know anything about these people. So I think she is not conscious of what's going on. I think she is living in this manifested reality of Alan Wake's book, and she just doesn't yet realizes that. It's almost like a Truman Show where everybody knows what's going on except you. Like you don't. You're not conscious, you're not aware of that.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna de vihta, and we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Well, I need to get back to it.
Kalilula Nights.
What the hell is this? What'd you find there, Steven?
This looks more like a safe area instead of monitoring volcanic activity. I don't know. There's something sketchy about this.
Beer too. I'm a beer.
And look at these lights. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very bright lights. A raccoon's my ass. Probably some weird monsters at night. Raccoon is the code name for whatever cryptid interdimensional beings pass through. You gotta read between the lines. Yeah, everything about this is weird. Like, look at these monitors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are they monitoring? What are they looking at? Hey, look at these doors. Nothing's gonna penetrate through this. Trust me. There's air conditioning right there. Plenty of lights around the area. Solar panel. Is that a solar panel? What is that? Anyway.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Hold on a second. Give me a second. Okay.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to go. I gotta get up early in the morning, but we'll continue part 2 tomorrow. Look, man, I'm already hooked on this game. I'm already hooked on the story. Now I can't wait to find out what happens next. Here's what I'm gonna say about this game. Would I pay like $70 for this? No. Would I pay 50? Yes. Is this the kind of a game you're gonna play after you finish it? Probably no. Maybe if you want to try some other things, to explore some other Easter eggs or something. But I would say this game, it's definitely worth your attention. This is one of those games that you have to try. It's like a movie. Really, it's like as close to a movie as you're gonna get. That's how the Alan Wake is. But then again, we're not even scratching the surface. Tomorrow we're gonna scratch a little bit more of that surface. But so far I'm impressed. And that's good. I was expecting this game to be boring or confusing, but I was wrong. The game, it's surprising me, actually. Because I did play the original Alan Wake, and I thought the original was a little bit repetitive, but this one, it's like X-Files, True Detective, Twin Peaks, The Out of Limits, Twilight Zone, mixed with the X-Files, put together. And if you like all of those TV shows that I just mentioned, X-Files, Twin Peaks, The Out of Limits, Twilight Zone, Twin Peaks, right? I think you're going to feel right at home with this one. You're going to get totally hooked with this story because it's a very intriguing story. And we'll continue this story tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Andre. Thank you, everybody who showed up. Thank you, Dominic. And don't forget tomorrow, 3 o'clock, part number 2. Things going to get a little bit more interesting on a part number 2. I'm pretty sure. And part number 3, I'm sure is going to get even more. It's going to get even more interesting and more crazier than usual. Thank you. Thank you, Andre. Thank you, guys. Cheers. Yes, things are going to get crazier than usual. You'll see tomorrow and part 3. All right, guys. See you tomorrow, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. sharp.